Hi. Alright. We have to do this again. We're not going to watch it though because it made me angry last time. So I'm just going to attempt to do it normally. Alrighty. I was told that these things that I get to just happily use these pages as much as I want. I might still use that page, really. Do I have a smoke page here? I don't think I do. Yeah, because like you're just a normal night owl, so I'm going to use a smoke page on you, just so I can have a smoke page. What the hell? It's so weird that there's no music right now. Do not like that. I have to like kind of be a little conservative with what pages I use because of the fact that I do have to use separate pages for each of these fights. But only these fights. Like after this, I can reuse the pages on the next set. So it's not the worst, honestly. I don't know. We'll figure it out. So, best case scenario, I lose. And then we have to start all over again. Alright, Philip. Okay, take 1 or 2 less damage from the stagger attacks at the start of each scene. Yep, okay, shimmering. Cooled Heart. Takes no damage from burn. Well, that's kind of sucks, but hey. I guess I'll switch this page out, so that's cool. Guess we're doing that instead. When inflicting burn using comp pages, additional stack. Emotion level 3, inflict 3 burn rises, inflict 3 burn to all characters, including self. Gain power by half the current emotional level. The character has 15 more burn at the start of the scene, become overheated, dealing more damage with attacks, but becoming more vulnerable to stagger damage. While overheated, inflict 1 burn to target on a hit, and inflict 1 burn to attacker when hit. HP does not go below 60% of max HP when stagger proceeds to the next phase, changes resistances, and purges all status ailments from self. All right, and so okay, so you actually, I kind of, weirdly enough, I actually kind of do want to use that burn page. I might actually just use Zhao though instead. Because he needs 15 burn at least to be affected by stuff. As you can see, we're ineffective right now. So what do we have here? Waned, Eventide, Stigmatize, Searing Resolution. They just use the same art twice. That's funny. Oh, they did the same thing here. Waned, Eventide, and Conflicting Emotions. Fierce Spirit. When inflicting burn next scene, inflict 2 more stacks, gain 2 strength next scene. If targets 10 more burn, inflict 1 burn to all characters. Okay. Restrain on a hit, inflict through 2 feeble, disarm, wound of sorrow. Well, we're gonna see how this goes. Hi, Philip. Welcome to the Patron Librarian of the Floor of History, and your opponent. No.
전 당신을 접대할 역사의층 지정사서 말코트예요. 아무 말도 안 해주실 건가요?
무슨 말을 더 나눠야 할까요?
I don't know why.
저희가 모든 걸 아사 같다고 생각해서 그러시는 건가요?
그럴지도 몰라요.
확신은 아니네요.
잊은 건지 잃은 건지 모를 감정과 기억이 있어요. 그 감정들이 더 무뎌지기만 하고요.
I didn't realize we have the incomplete page of the crying children. I wonder if the complete page will give us.
못한 채 안고 있던 과거의 제가 화를 내고 슬퍼했겠죠. 지금의 저는 그저 모두가 바라는 바와 같이 도시 사람을 일깨울 연주를 위해 서 있을
So you're not even here like for a good reason. You're just here to be here.
숨겨뒀다는 것 외에 별다른 감정은 없네요.
중요한 걸 잃었다는 생각은 안 드시나요?
행복이 뺏겼다고 해서 슬픔이 찾아와야 하는 법은 없어요.
Oh, I wonder if they'll each have. I wonder if all the patron librarians will each have their own, like foil in the opponent seeking character.
전 근본적으로 불행해진 게 아니거든요. 단지 그 감정들을 깨닫기 전, 그러니까 그분들을 만나기 전처럼 돌아왔을 뿐.
Because this is kind of like the antithesis to Malka.
분명 그 전에도 저는 불행한 사람이 아니었을 테니까요.
그런 감정이나 기억마저 보내야 한다면 당신의 곁에는 뭐가 남나요?
Oh God, this is also like kind of anti-Angela too.
아무것도 없어요. 하지만 슬프지.
Maybe maybe it's supposed to mirror Angela more than they are the librarians. Because one of Angela's thing is just forgetting everything,
왜 사람들은
and embracing the light.
얻어야 한다고 가르칠까요? 직위, 재산, 친구, 가족, 지식,
Interesting.
돈. 무엇이든 간에 그것을 손에 넣어야만 성공한 인생이고 행복하다고 말해요. 하지만 세상에 영원한 건 없죠. 언젠가 자신의 손을 떠나기 마련이니까요. 결국 추하게 그것을 잡고 늘어지다 놓쳤을 때 사람들은 절망하고 과연 중요한 걸까요? 마지막에서는 항상 무너질 텐데. 그 무엇도 개입하지 않고 순수한 자신으로서 직접 선택한 길을 걸어갈 수는 없는 걸까요?
Sadly, that's not how people work, Philip.
아무것도 없는 사람인 것처럼 보여도 궁극적으로 더 많은 것을 얻겠죠.
Bro's yapping.
사람과 사람 사이에서 일어나는 일이 두려울 수 있어요. 저도 그랬고요.
Yeah, okay.
하지만 그런 감정이 없다면 어떻게 나아갈 수 있을까요?
And she's right.
아무리 힘들고 괴로워도 그 아픔에서 배울 수 있는 게 있으니까요.
글쎄요. 그런다 한들 당신이 제게 그런 말을 할 자격은 없겠죠. 제 곁에 있는 사람들을 앗아간 당신이 인지어서 뻔뻔하게도.
I didn't take those. That would have been Yasad's floor. Or maybe Gabora. No, it definitely would have been Yasad's floor.
하지만 이곳에 온 이유는 복수가 목적이 아니에요. 아마 대부분 그러실 테죠.
I don't like your face.
원하는 것은 오직 무엇에도 얽매이지 않고 잘제가 무슨 일을 해도 비난받을 걸 걱정하며 사는 건.
So you're trying to avoid responsibility, Philip. Still, Philip, you're trying to avoid responsibility.
저도 당신에게 뭐라 더 말할 수는 없겠네요. 그간 저지른 일에 당당할 수는 없으니까요. 그렇다면 방법은 하나죠. 이제부터는 제가 해야 할 일을 할게요. 준비하자, 얘들아.
All right. I have no ill feelings. Okay. Man, he gains a lot of negative emotion coins. And he is like straight going for this guy though. For what purpose? I cannot tell you. Should I have brought should I have brought this deck? I'm not so sure about that, but that's beside the point. Smoke prick. I brought the same deck twice. That's funny. I forgot that I turned this deck into like a rapid gashes deck. Oops. I mean, this... All right. Oh, come on. Oh, I hate you, Philip. I still hate you from the bottom of my heart. Man really gained 6 negative emotion coins there. He's also just going super hard on this one guy. It's kind of fucked up, not gonna lie. Man, I can't roll high on anybody, huh? Everyone has like 5 burn. And just like, too bad burn's just not that good. Like, so a little bit of damage is like whatever, really, to me. Come on. I know you're looking real higher than this. I've seen you do it. Now, okay, now you're using some of the better cards. I want to say, like, all your cards cost 0, so it doesn't really matter what cards you use, I guess. Right, you gained endurance. Really enough, I'm just gonna like use like low level clones. Like a low level brace up here. He's officially at 15 burn, which is where we wanted him to be. He does get like a strength, which sucks, but like, hey, it's okay. Because it does like mess up his staggers. That's what I'm looking for. That's the word I'm looking for here. Right? I thought it's supposed to. When... Oh, he doesn't have it started the scene. That's funny. He just does not have enough burn now. Yeah, burn really sucks. It's like messed up because I'm sitting here like, man, she's just not doing anything. This music's nice. Not exactly like doing it for me, but it's nice. All right, you now have 24 burn. I doubt we're gonna be able to lower that out anytime soon. I also might just like break you before then. These decks I have are pretty decent, especially with smoke. I really like vines. To the Forgotten. Okay, so now you're overheating. Yeah, okay, yeah, it completely is just like you're just using the same cards. I thought you'd use like a new card or something, but you're not. Gain a light. Hit unforgettable melody. You don't have enough light to do anything. All right, well, it's kind of funny. Huh. Is anything clashing that I don't want to? Yeah. I don't necessarily like those two clashing. That's fine, clashing that. I can't exactly break that away. I don't really have cards to do that. So I guess this is what we're gonna do. Yeah, I mean, we're just gonna... I was gonna say, we're just gonna stagger him here. And he's fatal against everything, and so we get to knock him down to 60% HP. This is really funny, just like all this extra damage that doesn't exist technically, because he's gonna transform here. Oh, he summoned allies. Has all dice lose 0 power. All right. Okay, so what are you guys doing? Takes half much burn, starting with the scene after its spawn, gain 1 strength and endurance every scene. If the character has 15 more burn, start the scene, gains 1 overheated, dealing more damage. Alright. Interesting. Ooh, these high burns in some of these characters are actually kind of annoying. Not really doing too much, just funnily enough. I was gonna say this is when he starts doing like his other attacks, right? No, okay, these guys are unaffected by anything, but you have to burn them. Man, there's only a way I could give this guy some... well, there's only a way I could give this guy, like, some light. Did not realize he's, like, no light generation, really. Weirdly enough, this might be the time to like hit a forgotten here. The forgotten here. Well, it went from ineffective to endured, which is not the worst. I think we're just gonna take some damage here. Yep, that's good. That's exactly what I wanted there. because as long as it's not on hit, we're perfectly fine with it. The ads are good because it means we get to just get some oof. It means we have some time to get some light back, is what I'm trying to say. Don't only have a pure sky, but oh, cool. Everyone got light back for some reason. I don't know why. I'll take it though. I'll take everyone getting full light for zero actual reason. All right. Rapid gashes. All right. Smoke prick, not the worst. That was kind of funny that you got like so much additional power this scene. Comment when inflicting burn next scene, inflict. Okay, that's not the worst. Because now I can use this to gain additional power, which puts it on somebody. I still think like triple trigram is probably the best thing to do here, like that. And those are counter dies, so they don't matter. It's that simple. Those are counter dies, so they don't matter. Sure, why not? My hope is that these two mass attacks here will stun all these guys anyways. Why was I doing it on that one anyways? Such weird decisions. I make such weird decisions. Alright, cool. Raging Storm Love. And then green stem. There we go. It's not like the worst fight. Honestly, this fight's not as bad as I thought it was. We've taken a lot of damage though. Alright, I've killed all of them. I don't know what that does. All dice lose 4 power. Searing sword will overheated. When a speaking child is defeated, it loses power by number of speaking child that have been put down so far next scene. Means I go below 30 max HP and staggers. Proceeds to the next phase. Change resistance and purge all status ailments from self. Alrighty. It is really funny how much of this is just like him attacking to this one guy right here. I mean, going, no, just don't. You're not allowed to do that. Bad mean guy, a bad guy. Oh wow, wait. So he has what? +3 strength, but all his dice lose 4 power. What's the math there? So all of his dice lose 1 power, realistically, I think. So I don't necessarily want him to... That's fine. That's fine to hit there. Oop. Prefer if Malkuth didn't die here. That's funny. I think he's actually gonna be one. Oh nope, nope. He had took enough damage to get staggered there. That looks cool. Damn, Malkuth's gonna die here. I mean, you look cool. Don't get me wrong. It's neat. The bind thing's kind of killing your vibe, though. Blaze, afflict 1 burn hit. Okay. And you're normal on everything. Oh, well, this is funny. My getting near the end, I see we are indeed. His thing went off, so my thing went off. We're Malkuth's dead though. That's kind of depressing because I don't think I have a way to do enough mass attacks to stun him here. Hope that doesn't matter too much that Malkuth is gonna die here. What, mass individual? It's what, 4, 6, 8, 14? That's kind of annoying. Sturdy defense. Violent flame. How you doing, by the way, Soap? You having a good day? All right. Rest in peace, Malekith. Excuse me? The fuck? What's going on right now? Excuse me. Nothing in here says he should be rolling this high, and he only had +1 strength. He also has like unlimited stagger. Like now he has +3 strength. That makes sense. But nothing on him says that he should have been rolling that high. We are now praying that everyone but like one of my people die. I literally need to hit him for 4 HP here. Thank God. Holy hell. That was not fun. I mean, it was fun. I'm curious to see what that means for the end of the game. Okay, cool. Got Philip's page. All right, what's Philip's page? Can I is it a build thing? Okay, it is a build thing. I was wondering if if it was like a black silence kind of thing. This kind of sucks. Really. Philip's page. It's all around burn, and burn is actively one of the worst, things in this game. All right, let's see. What do I have access to though? Baird's page, Bada's page, Arena's page, Harold's page, but I'm missing a card. I don't know if I want to. Really go as far as to use I don't know if I ever actually used a Martinez page, like ever. So part of me wants to. It's a charge heavy floor that I've built here. This will probably be like the hardest. Well, I mean, not really, because we still do have I do wonder if like the gun meme will work for Nizach or not. All right. I think this is the best we're gonna get is this. Ooh, it's Eileen. Thought gear target. Prior to targeting the last enemy attacked Eileen in the previous scene. Cool. Thought gear predict. Once per scene, respond to a one-sided attack with an evade die, 5 to 10. Each time the phase shifts, a gear worshiper is spawned for each gear worshiper defeated. On the scene, after which a gear worshiper dies, uses combat page thought gear brainwash. Not in her pages, so it must be a new one. Makes 20-25 worshippers are alive, but a faint phase will recover HP and stagger resist. When Eileen drops below 350, it will not drop below that threshold until this phase shifts. With the after Eileen's HP result, the battle will progress to the next phase. Alright, so she's immune to all stagger damage and she's endured. Alright, so the idea is that you're supposed to kill the gear worshippers. Like she's an ad fight. That's her thing. She's an ad fight. Okay. It shouldn't be that bad. We do get to just sit here and. Oh yeah, he just had big gears in the background, doesn't he? Never noticed that.
안녕하세요. 에일린이라고 합니다.
Hi Eileen, or Aileen.
모두 인사하도록 해요. 이곳의 톱니바퀴 소리는 아름답지 않네요. 하지만 톱니가 맞물려 돌아가는 소리는 언제나 듣기 좋죠.
God, I hate you. I hate her so much. The weird people gear thing.
저희 톱니는 제대로 맞물리지 않는 것도 있어. 시끄러운 소리가 나기도 하니까.
제가 듣기에도 이곳의 톱니는 그다지 행복해 보이지 않아요.
I mean, they're not alive.
그런데도 서로의 힘으로 더 큰 힘을 전달하는 아름다운 발버둥. 당신을 저희와 같은 존재라고 생각해도 될까요?
글쎄, 이곳의 톱니와 당신들의 톱니가 왜 같은 존재인지
Interesting.
이해가 되지 않는군요.
그건 당신이 톱니를 부정하고 있기 때문이에요. 스스로 톱니바퀴라는 사실을 인정하고 자신의 목적에 맞게 굴러가야 하죠.
It's so weird because like they're kind of echoing the ideas that were put forth in the first game towards the characters.
사용하겠습니다. 전 제 목적을 찾아 잘 굴러가고 있으니까.
스스로 굴러가는 건 올바르지 못해요. 아버지 톱니가 절 그분에게 안내했듯이 당신도 진짜 톱니가 되어 그분의 목적을 따라 굴러가면 되는 거예요.
전 누구의 뜻도 따르지 않습니다. 당신처럼.
I do like how Philip was like so long-winded.
해답을 얻은 표정은 아닌 것 같네요. 당신은 슬픈 얼굴을 하고 있어요. 괴로운 거군요. 분명 저처럼 아팠던 거예요.
She seems less long-winded, which I'm fine with. Philip was getting on my nerves when she talked.
괴롭지 않고 행복했을 텐데. 왜 몰라주시나요? 당신도 저희와 같습니다.
Nah, we're pretty different.
괴로워 말고 톱니를 받아들이세요. 톱니의 길을 걸으세요.
마치 저에 대해 다 아는 것처럼 말씀하시는 거. 이미 지난 일은 잊은 지 오래입니다. 감정에 휩쓸려 이성적으로 판단하지 못하면 분별력 있는 행동 또한
저희를 똑바로 보세요. 너무 행복해 보이지
I
않아요?
don't. Their brains in a jar. Do you even have a face beneath that cloth?
목적이 생긴 톱니는
Like, I don't think so.
행복한 거예요. 인간은 도시의 부속품이에요. 부속품을 굴려줄 누군가가 있어야 하는 거죠. 그래야 도시도 바르게 굴러가요. 그분이 저희를 올바른 길로 갈 수 있도록 인도해 주시는 거예요. 스스로는 아무것도 못하는 저희를 위해서요. 아르갈리아님께 감사를. 지금이라도 늦지 않았어요.
Oh God, she is yapping. Quit yapping, please.
거절합니다. 톱니가 되기 위해 여기까지 온 게 아니니까.
너무 슬프네요. 이곳에서 많은 톱니가 버려진 걸 알아요. 당신은 지금 힘들어요.
Oh God, shut up.
톱니를 부정하고 많은 톱니가 바르게 굴러갈 기회도 빼앗은 걸
Weird
알죠.
cult leader woman.
하지만 괜찮아요. 이제부터라도 그분들의 목만큼 열심히 굴러가면 되니까요.
모두 제가 선택한 길입니다. 전 이제 지난 일에 묶여있지 않고 되도록 앞만 보려고 합니다. 여기서 죽음을 맞이한 이들은 안타깝다고 생각하지만 하지만 미안한 감정에 끌려다닐 거라면 처음부터 시작해서는 안 됐겠죠.
그렇군요. 더는 똑바로 굴러갈 수 없는 톱니들이었다는 거네요.
Shut up about the gears.
저희가 같은
God.
존재일 거라고 확신했는데 끝까지 톱니를 부정하시네요.
I want to break her.
부디 알아주세요. 혼자서는 끝까지 굴러가지 못해요. 언젠가 당신은 무너져 버릴 거예요.
사담이 길었습니다. 지금부터는 각자 맡은 책임을 다해야 할 뿐이죠. 아무쪼록 잘 부탁합니다.
당신의 뜻이 그렇다. 톱니 여러분, 준비하세요.
Sorry, I don't mean to skip her dialogue. It's just she's talking so much. All right. Smoke. Hey, Vapor. I know that card. It's pretty good. It's pretty good at what it does. Just be really annoying because it has such a high number. Funny enough, I'm actually going to redirect that off of them. That should be fine. All right. I mean, we're just gonna be hit by vapor. Really, it is really just like the kind of the way we have to live with it. I'm gonna try to mitigate as much damage as I possibly can from it. Man, she draws a lot of cards. It's like her entire hand is built around drawing cards, it feels like. Alright, all these have been, yeah. Kind of have to hope it just have to hope they roll low, I guess. It's really funny. I was like, why don't I bring this deck anywhere? And it's like, oh right, because it does this stupid stuff. I was like, well, I guess. I was like, how you want to do this, but like, I mean, it's fine. Because you tend to stop these early ones, but you just gain the light back. Stupid ranged attacks. Again, mitigate as much damage as possible because you're not stopping those. Those are entirely designed to do exactly what they did. Request not the best. Lament is really good here. Because technically smoke is a status ailment. Man, I'm rolling really poorly right now. Another vapor. Sir, another vapor has hit the finally. Oh god. All right, I'm really annoyed right now because I'm trying to figure out how to mitigate as much damage as possible. Oh god. Hello Lucifer, Doom Lucifer, how are we doing? Hello Fine Fear, how are you doing as well? Welcome Dual Raiders. What were you all streaming? Oh man, welcome. I forgot to fix those. There's Doom of Lucifer, excuse me. I knew I forgot something. Hello, welcome in. We're on like the final bit of this game. So this is fun. How are we doing? I'm doing all right. Long time no see. I'm doing pretty good. We're on the very like final. We were playing Species Unknown. Ooh, fancy. Once this join us and following Doom of Lucifer that pops off, I will do the same for you. Fine there. I'm very annoyed right now. This game is being very annoying. Welcome. Oh, excuse me. I have to wait 58 seconds. Because I can't do anything on my own Twitch channel. Gotta let Twitch time. I understand it's to stop people from just spamming the shout out to like harass other people. But it's just funny to me that I'm on my own channel and I can't do anything. How about people? Welcome in. Species Unknown. I was talking mad shit about Species Unknown the other day. Because Species Unknown is very much a friend slop game. Nothing wrong with that. It just is. You know what I mean? It's actually fun. I'm happy to hear that it's fun. I don't want any game to be bad. This is not going to work, but it'll be okay. And cheap, yes. Thank you, Doom. Thank you for raiding in. Hello, hello. If you have to take care of yourself, please go ahead and do that. Streaming's long and hard, like many a thing. And so I understand. Do not get me wrong. I do understand what suffering may come from doing it. Yeah, we're rolling really poorly today. Streaming just status effects? Didn't even think about that. Thank you, Lucer. Thank you for the follow. Currently my everything is broken. I forgot to fix that. I said I was going to after last stream, and then I turned the stuff off, and I was like, all right, I'll do that later. Later never came. Do I have anybody? Anyhow, I will also, since I'm hell hungry, I will see you next time. Next time I will stay longer. Again, no obligation to stay. Thank you for being here for as long as you were. Another vapor. Man, y'all always have vapor in my hands. I wish I could have vapor every time I did anything. I was like, oh, God. Well, okay, my entire hand is just regain light, so I might as well just use it up while I have it. Can we stop, please? Very frustrating. I do love the sound of that. The dings are so well done. Just ding, 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 ding. Yeah, we may lose here. Buh. The prey there that would have like stunned him was so high in my head. I was like, please stun this person. Holy hell, 14 to 20 is insane. That's really frustrating. I did not bring the right decks here. This is what I'm learning right now. I made a critical error in thinking what kind of decks I was going to need. There's just no hope for this guy to not be hit here. I don't even know what I'm doing here. I'm just like kind of playing cards at this point. It's a mass summation, isn't it? Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was. The mass summation. Oh man. I assume she... Oh, okay, I'm assuming. I don't really want to do that, so I'm just gonna hit her with everything and hope to God I can draw enough good cards for the next phase. Or maybe I should synchronize with the after I shoots. Now that I think about it. Yeah, it's a mass summation page. It's actually not as bad as I thought it was. It's not good for some of these guys. Do not get me wrong. Hmm. Um, it's a terrible idea. Um, well, we'll see. Like I said, the odds of me hitting anything there were low to begin with. Oh man, this game is a a riot. Makes my head hurt so much. Inevitable bullet. All right, cool. All right. Well, this is going well. Strangely enough. All right, this bit's not though. Did not realize my yawn page was so low. Okay, I mean, Not the worst. It's the worst for this person. Dude, this sucks. I keep saying that. I mean, actually, with the additional strength, it's probably actually not that bad. Oh, everyone but okay. That's cheating game. Alright, did not realize that would not clash. That guy has 1 HP left, really? That's what we're doing today? Okay. Funny enough, someone will be able to re-synchronize with the authorized shoots in the next turn. Who should it be, I wonder? I'm leaning towards just making Jan do it. Or any of these, like... all these attacks kind of suck to attack into, though. How much? We can. I mean, we can. He has like no charge though, because he needs at least 4 charge for this. So, quick suppression might be good to use here, and then like graze the grass here. Not exactly the best for that, mind you, but it's better than nothing. Is what we'll be doing otherwise. Nothing. Really, I should be attacking anyone who who's not using Vapor. No way, that's a terrible idea. Why don't I just like here? Yeah. All right. Ooh. Okay. The music, it's broken. It's broken. What the hell? Oh, this sucks. Like, not that bad. Like, don't get me wrong. It's not like not the absolute worst. Like, we're gonna get through this, I think, just fine. But we may lose. Like, kind of sucks that I'm probably gonna lose my Deathfly shoots here. So I was really hoping, like, to use them. I might also lose my insurance person. Damn, everyone else rolled a 3. I guess. Oh, fuck you, game. She rolled an 18. She rolled an 18, really? She rolled 18, did 20 plus damage. All right, whatever. Like I said, I think we'll be fine. It's just kind of annoying. It's like a weird. Dark Flame seems kind of cheesy for this fight. I was gonna say, if I see a Vapor, I'm gonna be pissed. So what's the first thing I have to see? Vapor. Oh man, how do I want to do this? That. I mean, she's going all in on this one guy over here. Come on, please. Please, all you had to do was roll like high-ish. Like you didn't have like, I wasn't asking for like anything insane. Now she's gonna use brainwash, which is annoying, but not like the worst. Silent bullet should get me out of this. Sadly that person's dead. That's fine. Okay. This is like one of the most risky plays I think I've ever done. Okay. I think it's just better still to go silent bullet, inevitable bullet, magic bullet. I should have gone for the 2 inevitable bullets, man. Oh, thank God I rolled a 20 there. Woo! I should have gone for the 2 inevitable bullets. It would have worked. Everything would have worked out just fine. She would have been stunned and she couldn't do anything. Oh man, they weren't lying though. She is actually a threat. I thought this was going to be like a haha, she's not really a threat. She's actually, I mean, well, she's not the threat here. It's the army of like it's the army of damage that she gets on top of her normal damage. That's the threat. Like, because she's spamming things, and really it's only the brainwash. The brainwash, if I realized it was summation earlier, I think I could have done that with fewer casualties. Ugh. I'm hoping to see that like Nizatch's thing works pretty well. Eileen's page. All right, what's Eileen's page? Take less damage when combat. Effective volume smoke. All. Okay, so she's just a better smoke page. That's not bad. What do I have left? I might have to build up her page, weirdly enough. So I've got Hod and Nizatch left. I'm hoping that... Oh, I mean, I can use Nikolai's page, which is good. I mean... I am changing pages before I even know what I'm against. Which is silly. Oh, okay. Hello, Greta. And you have fresh meat, which doesn't some fresh meats page question mark. Good, thank you. Thank you. All right. Regenerative cells. Started seeing gain 20 resilience. Every 5 scenes purge all cell. Yep. Okay. Pages and deck and add new pages. Yep. Gain 3 protection each scene. Take 3 additional damage from attacks while afflicted with bleed. Okay. Heard. Hold on with 100%. 12% lower. Proceed next phase. All right. Loses resilience whenever she loses a class during using this page. Triggers bleed dice. Okay. Slash smash cannot be redirected. Trial smack. Okay. This is about to be interesting, I think. I don't know what this one does.
여기는 신기한 냄새가 나는군. 꽤 좋은 소스의 향이야.
어서 오세요. 전 이곳을 담당하는 지정사서 호드라고 해요.
지정사서? 너도 주방장 중 하나인가?
Something like that.
이곳이 요리하는 곳은 아니지만 굳이 따지자면 그럴 거예요.
내 이름은 그레타. 단장의 주문을 받고 왔지.
Uh-huh.
그레타. 이름대로 하얀 분이시네요.
What?
이야기는 들었어요. 파리네 셰프는 해체하셨다고.
Yeah, they have.
아, 그 녀석들 이야기인가? 멍청한 놈들이었어. 평범한 요리는 이제 물렸다며 자신의 몸을 요리하는 놈들이었지.
Huh, so they did it to themselves.
자신의 몸을요?
Interesting.
요리하고 맛보고 평가하고 기록하고 다른 부위를 요리하기 위해 다시 손질하고
Ugh.
음식을 씹을 수 있는 이빨과 혀만 남긴 채 자신의 몸을 전부 요리할 때까지 멈추지
How's that
않았지.
possible? I mean, okay, you know what? I guess with the advanced prosthetics that you can do in this universe, it is possible.
불쌍하지 않나? 음식을 씹을 이빨은 있지만 소화할 수 있는 것은 이미 수투가 되었고 음식을 맛볼 혀는 있지만 맛을 느끼는 뇌는 스테이크가 되었는데 말이야.
Oh, wait, what?
홀로 살아남으셨다니 슬픈 이야기네요.
별로. 어쨌든 끝에서 자신들이 만족했다면
That's
되는
a
거 아닌가?
good way to look at it, Greta, honestly. How are you the most sane of everyone so far?
음식만 맛있으면 그만이라는 거지.
What is this? Eileen was turning everyone to a gear. Phillips is crying. Greta's actually sane? What the hell?
음식 안에 무슨 재료가 들어가 있는지 아무도 신경 쓰지 않아. 맛만 있다면 말이야.
I'm not sure about that one, but I see what she's saying.
재료를 잊기는 쉽지만 그 맛을 잊기는 어려울 테니까요.
맞아. 그리고 재료를 가리는 놈들이랑은 이야기하고 싶지도 않아. 고지식한 놈들이 많으니까.
Interesting.
아, 너도 그런 부류였군.
물론 그것에 관한 문제를 이야기하려면 끝이 없다는 건 잘 알아요. 그렇게 된다면 아마 아무것도 못 먹는 삶을 사는 것이 정답이겠죠. 하지만 역시 자신과 같은 사람을 먹는다는 건 완전히 긍정할 수 없을 것 같아요.
Hod, you're not human anymore.
왜 자신과 같은 종류의 재료라고 생각하지? 그저 맛있는 냄새가 나서 먹었을 뿐 아닌가? 바닷물에 피 냄새가 흘러 스며들듯 내게 좋은 재료가 있다고 알려주는데 어떻게 무시하고 지나칠 수 있을까?
So this is why you became a shark person when you distorted it out, huh?
하지만 요즘은 재료들이 너무 더럽거나 빈약해졌어. 맛있게 먹을 수 있는 건 찾기도 힘들지.
Know it now at times. I was like, what's she saying?
말 그대로다. 이 세상에는 모두가 충분히 누릴 만큼의 음식이지만 사람들의 사치로 늘 부족하다고 느껴.
Huh. Interesting.
하루에 3그릇을 먹어야 하는 사람이 4그릇을 먹었을 때 다른 사람은 2그릇밖에 못 먹게 되는 거야.
Interesting.
그럼 2그릇밖에 못 먹어서 굶주린 이들끼리 다시 싸우고 뺏어먹게 바쁘지. 그곳에서도 나가 떨어진 놈들은 찌꺼기나 주워 먹는 쥐가 되는 거다.
Yeah.
너무 많이 먹어서
오케이.
깨진 재료나 적게 먹어서 씹을 게 없는 재료나 그게 그거지. 그렇기에 우리가 요리하는 음식도 점점 더러운 맛이 섞이고 있어.
I'm so like I think I understand what she's saying is that like basically people are taking too much and then which causes them to become fat and greedy and then leaves everyone else to be with nothing, so they become frail and skinny, and like there's not enough people, like people are indulging too much, not like literally but like literally. I don't know if that makes any sense, but like I get it.
단장과 함께하면 순수하고 깨끗한 재료들이 넘쳐나는 곳으로 데려가 주겠지. 난 그때가 빨리 왔으면 좋겠다. 오랜 시간 동안 쓰레기로 굶주린 배를 채웠으니.
순수하고 깨끗한 사람들. 당신도 저도 어쩌면 이 도시의 모든 사람도 옳은 일을 했다고 할 수는 없겠죠. 그저 자신의 마음이 이끄는 대로 갔을 뿐.
Yeah.
그러니까 저도 최선을 다해서 당신을 막을게요.
이 공연에 어떤 소스가 잘 어울릴지 먼저 맛 좀 볼까?
I wonder who's the voice. This voice actress is really good. Resilience 10. Okay. Ooh, resilience 20 can prevent 20 instances status elements from being applied. A stack is lost whenever status element is blocked by this. Resilience can be further reduced by winning clashes against certain combat pages. Alright. Okay. Okay. Do not like this at all. Because the deck I'm using is not really built around fighting this. Because 8 to 7, like, it's kind of messed up. That's kind of really how they get you with this, is that they hit you with like a 8 to 17 damage hit. And it's like, well, what am I supposed to do there other than just take the damage? You know what I mean? Smoke is not a status element. Interesting. Like that works. Destroying the die, I guess, is one way to do it. But it's, in my opinion, not the best way. And can be frustrating. Is it? I mean, it's even because like these things are. Well, no, I guess they do take damage. Am I supposed to destroy these things? Maybe. Is that the gimmick here? I can't tell what the gimmick here is. This is where I'm at right now. I don't really have like a killer deck here. I'm gonna put it on this deck because it feels like the better deck to cocoon on. Great because HP whenever the attack hits the character. Okay. Alright. Huh? I'm quiet right now because I don't know what I'm doing. To be honest with you. I think it's dead. Maybe not. She's lost all of her resilience. No, it was dead. I was right. Well, she's now bleeding, right? That's part of her passive. She's bleeding. Yeah, she takes additional damage if she's bleeding. Now I'm rolling good, which is annoying in its own special ways. Uh, It is very interesting to learn that, like, I do think she's gonna purge all the status effects I just put on her, which is like fucked up, but that's fine. Sanguine desire, sure. Oh no, wait, she doesn't lose it. Hey, I get to beat her up though. That's fun. This is gonna be a fun turn. What if I kill it first? Never thought about that path of this fight where it's like, well, what if I just win? It's crazy. It's so crazy it just might work. Wow. All right, is this when she turns someone into fresh meat? No. Hey, she gained 10 resilience though. It's kind of funny because I'm about to remove most of that from her. Huh. Buh. It's weird that smoke doesn't count as a stats element. It's just like a thing, I guess, that you do. That's interesting, don't you think? You know, if I can roll like the max value of my die every single time too, I'd win every fight. It's really annoying. It really does annoy me as much as I make it sound like it does. I mean, to be fair, like, I'm not exactly too beat up about them becoming fresh meat. Like, it's kind of depressing, I guess, to say, but it's like, I mean, if it happens, it happens. I'm not gonna cry too much. And they're gonna become fresh meat anyways. So that might have been actually been a genius idea right there. I genuinely don't understand how this fight works, but that's cool. Capture librarians. Librarians choose 0, the librarian dies. One takes stagger damage from librarians. When staggered, the librarian is free. Next scene. Loses some HP and stagger resist. Okay. All right, cool. That's what we're doing today. Uh-huh. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Oh man, this is complicated. Oh man, this is the hardest one yet. Because the gimmick here is just like, it's just a fight. That's the whole gimmick. There's no gimmick. That's the gimmick. The gimmick is that the gimmick is that there's going to be a gimmick later, but for now it's just fight this monster. She doesn't have like an increased like stagger resist thing at all, does she? No. I didn't bring the right decks for this fight either, which I think is another huge issue. I mean, again, if we're just going to be turned into raw meat anyways, fresh meat anyways, might as well just redirect the big damage attack to us. Man, I need a way to draw more cards. That's kind of like the problem right here, is I'm not drawing any cards. Ooh, okay. All right. I think wait, I think I figured it out. Because I move faster than she does, weirdly enough, I can kind of use that to my advantage here, where I just need to make it where I deal more damage to this thing faster than she can, so she can't attack it. And then I just like clash with one of her attacks, because I don't think she gains like 3 counter dice in total. There's no way it's not enough damage to break it out. So I'm actually going to do it like that. Because the idea being here that because it'll cancel all of her attacks. There we go. It's gonna cancel all of her attacks, but now I just get a bunch of free damage on her. Was the idea, at least. Maybe eating fresh meat's a good idea. So I'm thinking being fresh meat revamps their HP, which is nice. Huh. Didn't work out how I wanted it to. Where's uni? I invited you to uni. You decided to go to bed and be a responsible member of society. It's all your own fault. Go on. Excuse me. Oh, it's all ones. It's funny. Oh man, I am having a time of it though, Glon, to be honest with you. Oh man, finally. Gain 2-3 speed when hit, nullify damage at 30%. When pawn winning clash, inflict 1 blind. I mean, do we waste on the guy who's already doing stuff? Small gift to target's hand. How about Letitia? Well, that's not what I thought was going to happen there. I assume she had too low HP, so she just died instantly. I mean, we're back to doing the same thing we did earlier, where it's like, well, just move. Since I move faster than her, I just beat the hell out of the thing, and I beat her up a little bit. Glon, by the Glon, this is what unregulated monster girl breeding gets you. As it gets you this fucking thing. This is why we can't suffer the beastkin live. When you suffer the beastkin to live, it turns into a weird shark monster, is what I'm trying to say. You're supposed to when are you going to transform? You're frustrating me. You're supposed to transform at some point. All right. When you're at oh, you've already transformed. Oh. That's why she died. I hit the boss enough where it transformed into this phase. It's kind of funny. Oh man. Yeah, fuck it. Gain resilience. No. Surprised you even really has it not been 5 scenes since you last had resilience? That's surprising. I really don't want her to have resilience on a turn she has fresh meat, I guess. Because then she'll actually start moving fast. Well, oh, wasted some damage. Oh man, this fight's taking a bit, but like, I mean, why do you only have 3 die? Oh, because you don't have the additional speed die. Oh man. Yeah, I don't really care if you like do damage to that guy, because you're probably dead this turn. Yeah. Yay! Made out of that with 4 people. That fight sucked. I hate that fight. That was awful. All right. All right. So I guess like I said, the question comes down to really like, do I need to build a real deck? Even using my combo page, targets bleed. I mean, we'll find out when I prepare this. I mean, they're pretty weak against pierce damage. They don't really like pierce damage, is all I'm trying to say. It's nothing crazy going on. Start the scene, exhaust all, yep. First 3. Start the scene, exhaust, yeah. They don't like being penetrated? Something like that, Valko. Also, hello, Valko. Welcome in. So, like, Nizatch's floor is kind of like a meme floor. You kind of use all gun pages and just shoot people to death. The staggered speed die that belongs to the currently active head will break. While heads are destroyed, the progress to the next phase. Cool. Every scene one hit becomes active. Each head uses different combat pages. On certain scenes, use special combat pages. How much does that affect the target tag? The status effect that allows them to gain a copy of the combat page after winning a clash against it. The first 3 speed dice use combat pages that belong to specific heads. Start of each scene, exhaust all pages in your hand. Yep, cool. And then they deal more blunt damage. And this is a puppet. Oh god, please, this page, this is about to suck, because there's usually a dialogue before this. This thing only talks in because, woofs, and nays. What is this about to be? Oh man. Yeah, cool. Yep. Oh Jesus. Like, there's been like a lot of like conversations. Nizatch, you can't have a conversation with this thing. Me too, Nisash.
통한다면 뭘 물어보기라도 할 텐데. 당신들이라고 해야 하나? 말은 못해도 알아들을 수는 있죠.
Yes.
전 궁금했어요.
I mean, to be fair, some of them don't use up pages. Some of them. They'd be all right. We'll be all right. Well, he's like, but it'll be okay. There's some. I have some pages that don't exhaust on some of them. That Greta fight sucked. I don't know if I did that fight correctly, but that fight sucked. I hated it.
이런 방식으로라도 살아가고 싶은 건지 말이에요. 전 자신과 타인의 삶을 태워야 하는 말리고 싶거든요. 하지만 한편으로는 아예 이해를 못하는 것도 아니에요.
Ooh. Aishin Flash apparently just released on Uma.
예술은 한 가지만 보게 하니까요. 주위의 것은 신경 쓰지 않는 거예요.
Any Uma heads in here? I just got a notification about it.
대부분 그런 것 같거든요. 결국 주변이나 제 몸이 타들어가는 것도 모르고 열중하는 거죠. 어떻게 보면 인간의 삶과도 같네요.
Nisash, what is these high thoughts?
만약 제가 다시 한번 삶을 얻는다면 저도 이렇게 사서로서 예술의 층을 맡는 게 아니라 정말 자유롭게요. 그 빛을 다시 볼 수 있다면, 그러기 위해 용기를 내야 한다면 말은 쉽지만 정말 대단한 각오가 필요하죠. 그리고 제가 그 정도로 간절한 만큼 당신들도 그런 빛을 보았던 거겠죠? 그게 설령 뒤틀린 괴물일지라도. 알았어요. 진정해요. 머리 울리니까. 솔직히 말해서 당신들이 그러니까 그쪽 악단이 하려는 예술을 그다지 달갑게 받아들일 수는 없어요.
Also, by the way, you notice that before anything loads in, everyone has exactly 100. I've been staring at this whole time while these cutscenes have been playing, that everyone has exactly 100 before it loads stats.
마음 같아서는 당장 집어치우라고 하고 싶어요. 하지만 남들처럼 나무라지는 못하겠어요. 적어도 왜 그런지 정도는 알 수 있으니. 그리고 서로의 예술에 대해 뭐라고 할 자격 없다는 거 잘 알아요. 저도 그리 자랑스럽지 않고. 그러니까 이런 식으로 부딪혀야 할 뿐이죠. 네, 시작해봐요, 우리. Cause these pages don't discard them, don't destroy themselves. And I've got like 2 decks that don't destroy their own pages. Be all right. Psh. I think I'll be more worried about whatever the hell comes up after this. It might be the other way around, actually. Take the shot here and discriminate shooting there. 12 gave tag next scene. Please don't tag me. That's all I ask of you.
Oh man. This is funny. I'm finding this really funny right now. Stupid. Oop. Ow. Oop. Ow. Staggered him. Oop. This is funny. So I should have brought a real deck. Like, I'm thinking about it now, I'm like, damn, I really should have brought a real deck. You know what? Like, I'm memeing too hard right now. Bringing the Nazach deck to this. But at the same time, I'm like not, like, I'm like, whatever. Like, I'm like 90% sure I'm about to lose this fight. Which sucks, because I'm pretty sure that means I'm probably have to redo this whole thing. But at the same time, I think it's kind of funny. Not really? What do you mean? What do you mean, not really? Like, I'm going to be complaining in about 10 minutes. You can back out? Back out or lose and retry this fight? Okay. All right. This was a valuable learning experience. That maybe I shouldn't meme too hard. Just maybe. Because the funny haha meme is good and all, but maybe we should actually try to win. Especially when I'm rolling like shit right now. I'm also drawing like garbage too. Like I'm drawing all my non-range pages. I have like so much ammo, but I have nothing to actually use it on. Oops. Oh, I guess that sucks. Oh man, remember that time I shot Gabora to death? That was good. Okay. I mean, I don't know what you want from me, game. I'll be honest with you. Because these aren't single-use cards either. Because if these were single-use cards, I get it, but like the shooting pages I'm using are not single-use. Oh. That was funny. Okay, yeah, okay. You get to redo it. All right, fine. I'll bring a real deck. Ugh. I don't have access to Alan, do I? No, I do. I have access to Alan's page. I'm keeping one. I'm keeping one of them. You can't make me take them all off. I mean, purple tier. I do love how it's like Nizach has like the worst page or the worst stuff. So here you can have. You can have. You know what? I'll keep both of these. Is that a bad idea? That's probably better. I'm keeping at least one gun page. It's funny. I find it funny, okay? Shut up. Don't you nay click clack woof woof at me. I want to hear it. You killed my vibe, man. How could you do that? How could you kill my vibe? It's a terrible opening hand. Can I draw a card, please, and thank you? Can it? No, fuck. This is worse. This is somehow worse. Can't even use this because I'm not in Blade Unlocked mode. Hate it here. I guess that's how we'll do this. Whatever. They actually clashed there. He rolled the lowest he possibly could. Only usable at 20 plus charge. That sucks, but hey, we're here. Other way around, Servo, come on. Shut up, Miss Mermaid. It is nice of them to give you a boss that is weak to the thing your floor supports. It's like the floor, this whole floor is about pierce damage, so therefore, have a boss that's weak to pierce damage. It's like, thank you, game. Brace up. Huh. Come on. Man, I am rolling dog shit. There we go. 2 heads down. Thorns. Let's give it to her. Have I ever told you all how much I hate the vapor guys? Because it's a lot. It's a lot. Finally. Stupid mermaid, shut up. Vapor guy's dead. That's just good. All right, who are we attacking? How do I want to do this? that. That does leave me with this guy just doing nothing, which sucks. But hey, I don't know what the tag does. That's the funny part. I mean, ugh. Damn. Good. Come on. All right, one of them's dead. That's good. What's her face is still alive. Miss Mermaid's still alive, which is annoying. I was hoping she'd be dead by now. Tag, last one seen. The character with the status clash wins a clash against a die on the comment page. Alright. Not the worst effect. I mean, question is, do I really want to go to his second phase already? I was really hoping to clean up, like, the enemies first before I did that. But I think, I mean, is this a mass attack? So I'll go first. All right. Cool. All right. Cool. Ever repeating performance at the scene ends the scene at the start of the next scene to return the values they were when acquiring this page and fully restore light. The capo. Alrighty. Bok. Alright, next phase. Cannot be staggered. Starting from the second scene, performs the following action every 3 scenes. Uses a mass attack page, then all resistance change to fatal on the following scene. Okay, cannot be staggered. Interesting. Alright. Body crush not exactly the best thing here, but all the way around, please, and thank you. Celestial Spear, and to extract fuel. Concentration. You all really don't need to do anything since now you're gonna do the mass attack, right? Inflict 10 fragile and 5 paralysis to manually set target. What the hell? Oh, okay. All right, that's I hate the way that's read. Basically, cheers, playful. That reads really poorly from what it actually does, in my opinion. Basically, the target he chose, they get the 5 minus 5 minus. Or they get the 10 fragile 5 paralysis, no matter what. It's kind of like the part of it is that happens. Both of these things are actually useless, strangely enough. Well, that's kind of annoying. All right, thank God. All right, now you're fatal to everything. You can't be stunned, which is annoying. This is a bad idea. What I'm doing here, terrible idea. Actually, not that bad of an idea because like damage isn't real. I mean, this kind of sucks in its own special ways. Because I can't stagger him. It kind of like every fight kind of just goes to a draw. So it's not really worth wasting pages if I'm not clashing, I guess. At least in my head. Five, 10, 5, 10. Let me light. No, I can't even use this. Fuck. I was like, oh hey, this thing's finally gonna come use. As long as we don't like die here, we should be fine. What happens since you can't stagger? What happens when he reaches 0 here? Okay, he just gets to hang out with 0. That's neat. That's not how I was hoping that would go. I was hoping it would be an actual, like, it would just do it, you know? Yeah, I might as well just use every attack I have available to me. Probably not. Probably don't want to clash anything on this guy though, but I'll use them all. All right. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was holding my breath. That's all right. First fourth of the gauntlet done. Alrighty. Got Chorus and Rooster's Crow. Okay, yeah, you do get re-access to them. All right, what is that page, huh? All right, on hit with melee combat page, activate one of the following effects: inflict feeble, inflict paralysis, deal 2 stagger damage, gain back stagger resist after a blunt attack, inflict fragile to an enemy. Okay. The best one so far seems to be Eileen's, but that's just because smoke itself is broken. Nothing really to do with Eileen. Hum. Excuse me, by the way. I mean, I can just start. I can just see who we're fighting first. Oswald, Mr. Knife, and Mrs. Mermaid again. I hate you, Mr. Knife. I hate you, Mrs. Mermaid. It was a joy to perform by your side. Okay. So, okay. All right. Let's see. What is Oswald? He's endured against everything. He is stagger resistant and effective to everything. There's damage from attacks and deflects at the start of the scene. Exhaust all card. Okay, yep. On the second scene, use this comment page that stupefies the librarian with the highest HP. Once the librarian snaps out of the stupefaction, the page will be used in 2 scenes. At the start of the scene, give 1 strength, 1 endurance, and 3 protection to the stupefied librarian. When the librarian is staggered, take 60 stagger damage at the end of the scene. If the librarian are freed from stupefaction two times, use a mass attack page on the following scene. Okay, interesting. Massive submission, all of you, once I begin. Inflict one of the following. Okay. 2020. We need you, you know? When we meet, stagger target. Target is stupefied next scene. Nice work. If all dice on this page lose in a clash, the opponent restores 2 life. Are you telling me this guy's entire thing is that he's like, I don't care. I just want to have a fun time. He gives you stuff. If the last guy on this page loses in a clash, the opponent gains 1 haste in endurance next scene. Well done. Oh man. If the first die on this page loses in the clash, the opponent gains 1 strength next scene. Oh, that's really funny. I like the commitment to the bit, Oswald. I enjoy it. He does not care about his own life. He just wants to have a good time. I think I'm going to take purple tier here because of the fact that Gabora is Gabora. I probably won't take like a special, like a super special page on her, like purple tier or something like that. Alrighty. I think we have enough of that. And why not just bring Olga's page? It's better than the other one. Oh man, it's kind of messed up to the, like. So is the idea that like we're holding off each of them one by one as they climb the tower? It's just water, Oswald. Different is just saying nothing, by the way. He's just talking. But stark contrast from ours. Splendid.
소란스러운 손님이네.
Different.
관객인가요? 손님? 아니면 쇼를 함께 도와주실 광대님? 지금 보니 한 분이 아니네요.
I like Oswald.
이것 보세요. 이너 씨도 기분 좋은지
I like and hate Oswald in equal measure.
정신없으니까 하나씩 말해줄래? 그리고 굳이 따지자면 네가 손님 아닐까?
광대는 자신의 공연을 직접 맡을 수 없다고요? 예능입니다. 예능.
뭐가 재밌다고 웃는지.
Oh man.
자자, 그러지 말고 광대끼리 성목향이라도 맡아볼까요? 오늘은 매끈한 향을 두르고 왔답니다.
잠깐! 갑자기 그러면 놀라잖아. 그렇게 무턱대고 들이대는 건 예의가 아니라고. 알겠어?
It's so weird that like clowns exist. Full stop. No insult to people who are into clowning, but like clowns. How? I don't know what I'm trying to say. Particularly, I just know like the idea that like a bunch of people like get painted up and then act like fools, and that's like a thing. That's a job you could have a job where you're a clown, and it's not just being a Twitch streamer, which is insane. Like you have a job where you go out to people and you pretend to like go haha funny things, and you like fall over or you honk your nose, and like what? I just hope no clowns are like Oswald. Also, Oswald, you've cleaned your mouth up a little bit. You used to be covered in blood.
웃음이 말라가는 척척한 시대. 작은 일에도 너무 쉽게 화를 내죠. 웃음으로 채울 수 없다면 광대는 바람 빠진 풍선이 될 거예요.
화를 내는 건 당연한 감정이잖아.
당연하지 않아요.
No, it's pretty natural.
무언가에 기대하는 이들이나 그런 악취 덩어리 사탕을 만드는 거라고요.
What?
초콜릿에게, 햄스터에게, 사물에게, 날씨에게, 잡초에게, 타인에게, 그리고 자신에게. 상대방의 끄덕임도 없이 멋대로 기대하며 사탕을 만든 주제. 스스로 먹지 않죠.
Charlie entertain the expectations and make candies without even getting a nod from the one they have their hopes on, and won't even eat their candies themselves. What?
자신이 만든 사탕은 맛이 구리단 걸 알고 있으니까요.
Can someone translate?
대신 남의 입에 쏙 넣어주는 겁니다. 기대하는 게 많은 만큼 더 많은 악취 덩어리 사탕을 품에 안고 누군가에 위해 쑤셔넣기 바쁠 뿐이에요.
그럼 기대하지 않는 삶은 어떻게 살아야 하지?
Okay, Tiffany's at the right of it.
기대해달라고 했나요? 햇님이 기대해도 된다고 했어요? 대체 누가 기대하는 것이 옳다고 한 겁니까? 샐러리인만큼 입꼬리가 아려요.
Who are you, Oswald? Who were you before this?
나쁜 것을 볼 수 있고 분노하지 않기 때문에 더 매스한 맛을 즐길 수 있는 겁니다. 모든 것이 굴러가는 공처럼 거기 어디를 가도 좋다고 해주는 거예요. 정말 남을 위한다면 기대하는 게 아니라 옆에서 웃어줄 수는 없는 겁니까? 이곳에 사는 사람들은 모두 광대. 서로의 웃음을 먹지 못하면 살 수가 없답니다.
네가 무슨 말을 하는지는 알겠어.
Different. Explain for me, please. I'm lost. I'm so lost.
그래.
Someone isn't always a good thing.
무조건적으로 상대에게 좋은 것도 아니니까.
Okay, sure.
네 모든 의견에 동의할 수는 없지만 완전히 부정할 수 없는 것도 사실이야.
전 그저 웃음이 넘치는 세상을 만들고 싶을 뿐입니다. 모두가 걱정 없이 웃는 세상. 찡그린 표정은 너무 무섭기만 하다고요.
하지만
기대한다는 건 그 사람을 믿는 거야.
Okay.
넌 고작 기대에 부응하지 못하는 걸 두려워하며 도망칠 뿐이잖아.
Damn, Tipper, hit him.
글쎄요. 행복을 바라는 것이 죄랍니까?
That's a good question. Are you looking for happiness, or are you looking because you're scared of
모두가
people?
웃는 세상을 바라는 게 나쁜 건가요? 서로가 공연에서 보여주고 싶은 웃음은 다른 법이지요. 그저거 자신이 원하는 웃음의 형태를 바라고 공연을 할 뿐이잖아요. 다른 광대를 웃기기 위해 공연을 펼쳐봅시다. 인사는 이쯤 하고 슬슬 혀 위에서 놀아볼까요?
그래. 네 말을 빌리면 서로 자신이 서 있는 무대를
Okay.
지켜야 하는 거겠지.
Some of these are going on too long. I'm getting lost in the sauce here. The colors, I guess you're terrified already, are you? We have to do this, I suppose. It looks similar to when those animals received some time ago. We have to get started, so buckle up. Now, I want endless laughter and clapping to be heard. And bird? I'm in piercing stance, which is good. That's what they're weak to. What's the last down this page? Why did I do that? I mean, none of those are really the best. Hey, let's go. We get the haste and everything. We're winning. All right. What the hell? Resonating together. Cool. Okay. When we meet, stagger target is stupefied. Next scene. You can have Olga if that's what that means. I don't really need her. I hate you. 4-8. Huh? Well, that worked out. The music died. Why? Oop. Love. Okay, how's this work? Stupefied. Last two scenes. Trouble targets allies upon losing a clash take bonus stagger damage equal to the 5% max stagger. We do this. If the target's character staggered, this status is removed at the end of the scene, and the characters recover stagger next scene. The sound's gone. Well. This last page, last die of this page loses in a clash. The opponent gains 1 haste endurance. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, she's got hands for some reason? I hear the sound of the circus. It's kind of funny. Just a little bit. There we go. Staggered him. Oh, so close. The thing's rolling high every time. I'm insulted by the game for rolling a 12 every single time on that thing. In the name of love and hate. Again, you can kind of just have Olga, really. I don't really need her. She kind of does just exist to be here sometimes in these fights. Yeah, I swear the thing says 9 to 12, but I think it's literally only rolled to 12 every single chance it has had. Does this guy have a second phase? I don't think he does. Yeah, no, he doesn't. Well, I mean, she's just gonna lose a speed die here. Cool, she's dead. Funny clown show music. Greed. Oh man, this sucks. I basically just choose who I want to die. What the hell? I get, yeah, I mean, I guess +4. But one of the following stats is target right now. But yeah, mass summation, all of you. Once I begin, mass summation. It says, all right. Oh, fuck you, game. I tried to be Mimi there. I tried to be Mimi there and stun him before he would respond, but the game didn't want it. I mean, it doesn't really matter what I do here, I don't think. Because I think my ranged attack goes first. And it should stagger him. So it didn't matter. Rest in peace, Oswald. You creepy, creepy clown dude, you. Ugh. Man, these fights are taking a lot of my brain power. I actually lost a purple tear there too. Purple tear died. That's spooky. Again, we should probably see what the fight's gonna be before I start choosing what pages I want. Ooh, Tanya, you know what? You're the most interesting of them all. Oh, I should also check out what Oswald's page was, right? What does this thing do? When combat dice with three or more different types are all dice on the page. A lot of these pages seem like they'd be really good as like to be used as like part of another page rather than used by itself. Like I would totally prefer to use that page as a part of another page. All right, so what do we do? At the start of the scene, if there are no targetable enemies, purge non-targetable effects from all enemies and give those that has effects 2 protection and stagger protection instead. When HP drops to 1, fully recover HP and stagger resist and purge all status elements. HP cannot reach 0 before this occurs, once per act. Afterwards, gain 2 strength and endurance for the rest of the act. Alright, target's current die cannot be recycled. Deal damage. If speed dies higher than targets, all dice on this page gain +6. Gain 1 strength. Dice on this page are affected by power gain or loss. That's fun. It cannot be rejected. Pages used against all enemies. 29:35. Okay. I mean, did not mean to go back, but I mean, all I can really do is just fight it and see if
역시 넌 나와 같은 냄새를 풍기네. 엄연히 다르지. 사륙에 미쳐있는 늑대와 사냥꾼.
good boy. I was hoping this would be banter.
그런 오합지졸과 함께 나를 막댔다니. 내가 그렇게 웃었나? 그래도 과거의 붉은 안개라고 불리던 자라면 재미 좀 볼 수 있겠어. 만나는 녀석마다 그 이름 타령이군. 이제 질릴 때도 되지 않았나?
Damn, Gabor's even like, shut up about who I used to be. This is who I am now.
에이, 그럴 리가. 이런 곳에서 구르고 있다는 이야기를 들으면
Menial labor, we're murdering people.
그 괴물 같은 힘이 여전하나? 나도 소문으로만 들었지. 실제로 본 적은 없어.
Oh, well.
네가 중요히 여기는 가치는 힘이 전부인가? 당연하지. 강하지 않은 자에겐 머리 숙일 이유가 없잖아. 그럼 약한 이들은 어떻게 해야 하지? 나약한 놈은 제살길 찾아 알아서 기어야지. 강자를 따르고 얌전히 따르기만 하면 지켜주는 놈도 있을 거고. 힘으로 쟁취하는 싸움은 끝이 없을 거야. 피 흘리는 전투의 반복. 승자조차 마음 편히 있을 수 없는 세상인 거지. 자신의 이익만 챙긴다면
Man, Gabor's theme is so good. I love music. Like, it's just in general. Music is such a wonderful thing. It's the best thing ever created.
에휴, 어째서 그걸 빼앗는다고 생각하지? 그저 이렇게 생겨먹은 곳에 살기 적합한 자만이 살아남는 것뿐이죠. 적응하지 못하는 것은 먹히거나 걸러지다 사라지. 성이 포식자라고 불리는
Oh,
강자들이야.
man.
이 세상에서 살아남기 적합한 생명체가 아니겠어? 인간 역시 그렇게 살아왔는데 이제 와서 새삼스럽네. 힘이라는 건 온전히 나 자신을 보여줄 수 있는 수단 중
I don't know if that's true or I don't know if that's true, Tanya.
내가 네 녀석보다 강하다는 걸 증명하면 끝. 어떤 고민도 거짓도 없이 순수하지.
We're probably not gonna do the whole gauntlet today. I'm probably gonna finish this set and then we'll be done. Well, it depends how long Tanya's fight takes.
아, 물론 너희도 내세울 의의와 명분이란 게 있겠지. 뭐 남을 위한다는 평화로운 세상이야. 너희가 볼 때는 속절없이 죽는 인간들이 불안하고 불쌍해서 뭐라도 해주고 싶었겠지만 도시 사람들은 그런 대로 잘 살고 있었어.
Huh.
억지로 주는 선물을 도시 사람 모두가 마냥 기뻐하며 감사합니다 하고 받을 줄 아는 건 아니었지. 게다가 계획을 진행한다 치고 취약한 사람들의 일상을 깨고 있으니 뭐.
Interesting. You know too much, Tanya, for who you are.
남을 위한다는 말로 포장할 수는 없겠지. 나도 알고 있어. 나 또한 당당하지는 못하고. 그래서 고민이야. 네가 알 필요는 없겠지만서도. 지금은 그저 각자 서 있는 자리에 맞는 일을 하면 될 뿐이지. 그래. 너나 나나 각자의 만족과 욕망을.
It's a fair way to look at things.
이거 그뿐이야. 이 이상의 가치를 추구한다고 말하는 건 핑계를 대는 것과 다름없어. 서로 지키거나 빼앗아야 하는 것이 있으니까. 알았으니 시작하자고.
Okay. Ooh. She's the first one, I think, to have actual music. Thank you for the head pets, Valco. I'm trying to figure out why my team would be untargetable. Maybe beat down makes people untargetable? I wonder what kind of decks they think you'd be building at this point. Because they keep giving me things. It's like, hey, you can't recycle your dice, and I'm like, who's out here recycling dice? Yeah. I'm expecting to see that a lot. I'm expecting to see a lot of power, since power is going to affect a lot of some of these fights. I'm expecting to see a lot of like Gabora clashes where I win some hits and I lose some hits. Alrighty. Hmm. Damn. Rolled poorly on all of those, huh? Fear of water is not good. Alright, Gabora's officially at. Oh, there's beatdown. Can be rejected. Page used against all enemies. Okay. I don't know if that's how that works, but I'm hoping it is. Not mass summation either. I think that's the worst part of this whole thing. It's not even a mass summation. It's just like a hit that does all, that hits everybody. Like 30 damage. I think sometimes you just gotta accept that you're gonna take like 30 damage. Oh, okay, wait. Nope. I was wondering, like, oh, if I beat it, do I just win? Does I not have to deal with it? But no. She's just gonna hit everybody once with it, huh? I mean, that person is just dead. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. I mean, that worked. Well, here's her true form. She got more die. That's about it, really. I mean, if we're manifesting ego out here, I kind of rude of me not to. Why are they like? Also, this group we're fighting is obsessed with smells. They're just smelling everybody, which is weird. Okay, stop smelling people. Come on. Can we roll like a die? Maybe like higher, like what is this? Finally, I'm rolling max damage. I'm tired of seeing the max damage thing appear on the screen. God, is that beat down again? Ugh. I mean, people are just dead here, which sucks, but hey, I'm gonna take what I can get out of this fight. Well, I don't know if everyone's dead, but people are definitely injured like crazy after this fight, after this hit. And I think you're dead, actually. Goodbye. Woo! Okay, that wasn't that bad. That felt scarier than it actually was. A lot of these fights are feeling way scarier than they actually are turning out to be. Because, like, that was just a DPS race. Like, can you out DPS the enemy? The question. Interesting. They all have little blurbs. Okay, key page. What does hers do? Guts. Upon taking what would be lethal blow and nullified damage, and recover 100 HP at the end of the scene. This happens. It's actually a pretty good build around. Too bad there's nothing for me to build around. I hope the gauntlet isn't one shot. I hope that if when I end this stream and then come back later, it's not going to be like, all right, do it again. I'm going to be so mad. Not mad, but annoyed. Oh. 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 Really? I mean... Am I going crazy, or is there a feminine voice singing along to this? think I might be going crazy. Is there a prediction of the number of puppets that are alive plus the number of puppets that have died while under puppet strings? If puppet has no puppet strings or is dead, will not use the pages to control said puppet. Give puppet strings to the puppets over the first 4 scenes. Drawing strings taught. Give 1 puppet strings to all puppets next scene. And oh, Roland, look, it's Angela. Which we don't talk about it. Okay. She even has special things that she even has special special combat pages. I really thought this was going to be the final fight. Like really, straight up. Like I thought it was going to be like Argalia and Pub Master versus Angela and Roland. Man, with all this effort to make this Mirrors page, I bet I should just use it. I do a lot of effort to make some of these pages, and I'm never going to use them, and that's kind of depressing. Medmir. Medmir? I actually never asked how to say your name. What I want to ask you is is if I quit out to end the stream, will I have to redo the whole gauntlet again next stream? Like is this like a one-shot thing, or like is it gonna save my progress on the gauntlet so I can like go do some so I can like leave and go be a person? Excuse me.
어서 와. 커피 한 잔이라도 대접하고 싶은데 상황이 상황이다 보니 아쉽네.
How you say it? Fair enough.
그렇게 여유 부릴 상황은 아닌 것 같다. 꽤 살갑게 구는군. 원래 성격이 그렇게 유한가?
피할 수 없다면 굳이 날 세워서 경계할 필요 없지 않을까? 느긋하다는 말도 많이 듣긴 하지만.
웃기는군. 자랑이라고 하는지.
I don't like the eyes. Why does she have 1,000 eyes? For what purpose? Why is it you did our save unless you press forfeit at the bottom? Cool, awesome, wonderful. That means I can quit out after this fight, because I think leaving the last 2 layers for their own stream is probably a pretty good idea, because I feel like they're gonna take a while, or last 3 layers, excuse me, last 3 fights are going to take a while, plus whatever happens after that. I'm sure this isn't the end of the game. I'm sure I'm going to have to fight somebody else. There's too much drama they built up before the gauntlet for me not to have to fight other people.
아니, 상황은 대충 봐서 알고 있어. 이 인형이 그 사람을 본떠 만들었다고 했나?
Oh, I forgot that Chesed has like a serious like thing with Roland.
내가 봐도 참 잘 만들었지. 걸작품이야.
Because they like, I mean, because Chesed's floor is like where you get like a lot of like Roland's like love for his wife, if I remember correctly.
외형적인 게?
굳이 하나로 꼽자면 그렇다고 할 수 없겠군. 억지로 끼워 맞춘 외형에서 아름다움을 찾는 건 아니라서. 인형이 조각같이 아름답다 한들 이 모습 자체.
This music, by the way, is beautiful.
역겹다고
Chised's theme is amazing.
아름답다고 느끼지도 않아. 그저 그래. 이렇게 생겨먹었다는 생각만 들어.
그럼 무엇을 위해 인형을 만드는 거야?
인형을 만들 때 담는 내 생각과 감정,
Huh.
날 이꼴로 만들었던 도시에 대한 원망과 부자놈들에 대한 애만뿐.
I refuse to believe. Like, so I understand. Don't get me wrong. I understand what Jae-hyun. Like, I understand why Jae-hyun did this. Okay. I don't agree with it. I think he's a piece of garbage. I can't wait to kill him. It's gonna be great. It's gonna feel so good. I don't agree that he was driven to do this. Like, this wasn't something that just happened to him. Like, the city didn't force his hand this way.
그들이 앗아간 소중한 아들을 살리기 위한 일말의 희망.
Fate happened. You're blaming the world for your son getting killed.
그 희망을 없애며 날 절망하게 했던 롤랑에 대한 원망과 복수심. 차마 밖으로 보일 수 없었던 감정을 사람의 살로 감싸 형체를 만드는 거지. 그저 고깃덩이로 채운 불필요한 걸 없애는 대신 내 속에 응어리진 감정들을 담는 거야. 그렇게 한번 쏟아내면 숨통이 조금 트이지. 그러니 내가 이 인형들을 아끼지 않을 수 있겠나?
자신의 감정들을
Even she said's like, you're lying.
이해할 수는 없지만 굳이 뭐라 덧붙이지도 않을게. 그래도 롤랑에게 그런 짓을 한 건 그리 달갑게 볼 수 없네.
내 소중한 일을 보기 좋게 앗아갔으니 똑같은 방법으로 돌려줬을 뿐이야.
연구소를 전부 태웠다고 했지?
그래. 덕분에 내 아들은
I
전부 타버렸어.
I don't think so, Jaehan. Yeah.
우리가 서로를 걱정할 정도로 가까운 사이는 아니잖아. 그냥 궁금했어. 이곳까지 온 데는 온전히 복수만 목적이었는지 말이야.
작은 부분에서는 각자 다르지만 우리 더는 모두가 닿으려는 곳은 같지. 롤랑에 대한 복수는 그곳으로 가는 길에 우연히 부딪혔을 뿐이야. 복수가 중요한 이유는 아니었어.
Interesting.
너 덕분에 소갈이하지 않고 후련한 기분으로 나아갈 수 있겠지만.
So like, so the idea is that they're each stopping. We're stopping one guy at a floor to fight him, right? And then the next part of the group runs up the stairs.
각자의 사정이 있다는 건 정말 슬픈 일이네. 그렇지? 내가 하는 일에 떳떳할 수 없으니까 무엇을 하더라도 말이야.
그래서 오직 내가 하고 싶은 일에만 집중해야 하는 거 아니겠나?
나도 각자 자신이 내고 싶은 향대로 살 수 있는 삶을 바라고 있어. 하지만 그 자유가 자신이 하는 일에 대한 책임을 전부 놓아도 된다는 걸.
Exactly. Chisette has the right of it. No matter what has been done to him, what he does, he is still responsible for. It doesn't make him.
타인을 위해 살고 싶어하는 놈들은 더 앞으로 나아갈 수 없어. 개인이 펼치고 싶은 꿈의 크기는 다양하고 무한해. 그리고 모든 사람의 사정을 봐주며 자신의 자유를 추구한다. 네 말대로 한 명씩 안고 있는 그릇의 크기를 고려해야 한다면 난 아니다. 그건 네가 알아서.
He even started to be like a better person and then decided like, no,
그런 세상을 원치 않으니.
no, I'm gonna be a piece of garbage who cares about only myself.
느긋하게 토론이나 하자고 온 건 아니니 슬슬 시작하자고.
그래, 그렇긴 해. 자, 그럼 얘들아, 늘 그래왔던 것처럼 접대를 시작하자.
Alright. So what's he gonna do? All right, and he takes like no damage until the puppets are defeated. That works. Okay. Puppetry. All right. Do these puppets have anything special? Concussion, puppet skeleton, manipulated flesh does not gain their speed, just be died from motion level is defeated while having puppet strings will revive just using the max of its max HP. One strength, endurance stays the same. Huh. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Come on. Come on. Oh. It's like watching that happen is always depressing. Puppet string. Speed dice +1. Upon death, provides 2 scenes. Puppet string. Speed dice +1. Upon death, yeah. Okay. Kind of weird because it's actually kind of relevant to a red mark. Last one seen target by puppet Angelica and this extra speed dice added by puppet strings. Alrighty. Interesting. I love smoke so much. That move is so cool every time I see it. Bonk, bonk. All right, courage. Start saying gain vehicle network allies subtracted by 2. Oh god. Mass attack? Was that a mass attack page? No, it's just like three things are coming towards this guy. Cool. Huh. Well, I'm like stunning them, which is nice in its own special way. So, okay, so this guy has no puppet string, so if I kill him, he stays dead. Like I'm trying to figure this boss fight out right now, because I'm like, I'm not exactly sure I understand what's going on and what I can and can't affect. Man, forceful gesture is kind of an annoying thing, huh? So do they gain them at combat start? Or the first 4 scenes? So if I'm understanding correctly, he's no longer going to give out puppet strings. Come on. What are the odds? Him rolling exactly high enough to beat out what I need it to beat. Odds, buffs. They're not that buffed, right? I guess they have +1's power. Like what do you mean buffs? Read. You know, I thought this fight was just gonna be like fight a bunch of ads, so I brought a deck that's supposed to kill a bunch of ads, but I can't kill the ads because the ads come back to life. Okay, they get +1 and they get strength, enduring, and haste, right? And then some of them, and then some of them get additional strength, and some of them get additional haste. I've like this guy gains 1 additional strength at the beginning of the scene. But like, come on, like it was like a fixed. It was I rolled the lowest number, and they rolled like it's just like the game is like, I understand the game's fair. I'm just complaining because I'm angry and I'm about to have to restart this fight. I hate it because I would rather just restart the fight rather than sit here and like have to like, because like what do you like what do you mean I've drawn nothing? Not a single damn die. The passes too? Yeah. Yeah. The opponent gains 1 strength endurance and haste at the start of the scene. So she gains. So she'll gain 1 of each of these plus whatever she gets from strings. Yeah. No, I got that bit. Man. If I return the title here, will it reset Gabora and Tiferet or just Chesed? Important question. Like, because I need to know before I press that funky button right there. I have like just no cards in my hand at all, which is frustrating in its own special way. Just get me out of here. Just kill everybody. Oh man. Oh, cool. I discarded the only card I wanted in my hand. Ah! That was my own fault. That's my own fault. I'm not like mad at the game for that. I actually just like made a mistake. It actually might be possible for me to beat this. It's just gonna be annoying. Because basically what I'm gonna have to do is sit here and just beat the hell out of this one guy. Like just. All right, cool. Well, got 2 of them dead. False present. I'm pretty sure I'm wiping here, so they don't. I'm pretty sure I was wiping here no matter what. I forgot that Alan like has a thing where he just survives. Oh, right. Everyone's back to life now for like just for this turn though. They only get 4. Every other status is reset and they get 4 what's it called? That's fine. Damn. Peas need to die because I. Oh. All right, cool. And now we get to like have like negative strength, right? Man, just kill me. I have like no die either. Thank you. Oh man. All right. All right, let's see. What pages can I use instead? Okay, I definitely don't need to use this one because I apparently misunderstood what this fight was. I thought it was going to be a bunch of ads, so I had to fight the ads. But no, it's a bunch of gimmicks. Do I even have a deck that I can use here? It's a funny gimmick, but it doesn't exactly do what I need to do here. This could do it. I could really use purple tear for this fight. Purple tear for this fight, excuse me. No, tear, it's tear. Not tear. Other way around. Could you not open up with repressed flesh, please and thank you? Why do you have 7 speed? Shouldn't you have lost a string? Why do you still have strings? I'm mad. Man, I managed to actually beat Sportial Gesture? What? It's a miracle. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I don't even know. That one? Need card draw is what I need. I apparently have none of it in any of my decks. So I've got Brace up, but this card feels like it does nothing. Cool. God, do I hate Chasette's floor right now? Because like I'm like, cool. Let me see what ego pages I have. All right, these do nothing. There's nothing I can get here. Why do I have 3 copies of this in the deck? What is going on? What did I build? Why did I build the deck like this? Because that's my question right now. I built this deck. This is my own personal brew, and I'm mad at it right now. So I'm like, none of these things do anything. I have 1 card in this person's hand. Help. Oh, please send help. Your good friend Servo is losing his mind. I'm attacking this guy, right? Yeah, cool. I just... Alrighty. This is right at the mass attack, right? Yeah. I was like, I already knew it was coming before I even started like the round. I was like, all right, cool. I have to dodge a mass attack. You know, I left this fight for last. So I was like, there's no way they're gonna put something strong as Chasette's floor. Can you fuck off, please? I see how it is. Not you. You're great. You can stay. Except for you. You can stay. And the clown's very happy because you know it's a bit from it's from that one scene in SpongeBob. Oh man, I'm just tired right now. I'm just angry. Probably shouldn't be using this deck. I'll be honest with you. It's probably part of it is I'm using like a discard heavy deck. But usually discard heavy decks like have like, you know, pretty good stuff. Really, I rolled minimum value. That's great. Not stuff, but pretty good Sorry, Valko. I that sounds bar. Have a bar to load my. You scare me sometimes, Valko. I have a tendency to give up in this game very easily. Oh, wow. Please, please, thank you. All right. Thorns. I understand it's not really over till it's over in this game. But still. All right, it's 2 puppets down. You can just open the menu. No, I say I give up too easy. As in like I have a tendency to be like, oh man, this is over already. Like when it's just begun, when like the fight's really just begun. And arguably my worst trait, I'd say. Okay. Well, as long as no one dies here, which doesn't look like anyone's going to die here, that's good. And we, like, don't fuck up all these clashes. All right. Okay, it looks like we're gonna be good. We're gonna be okay. I'm hoping that was the right guy that we countered. Because I used a really strong attack and he managed to fucking tie with it. Excuse me. Okay, it looks like it was the right everything. Cool. Oh, excuse me if I've got irate at this battle. This battle has taken longer than every other battle we've done today, I feel. Like even the one that I said was too long, I think took less time than this one. You're annoying, you know that? Because I wanted to cat. I don't think that'll actually work. I want to do something cool to finish you off, but here I am having to do boring stuff. I wanted to castigation him his head off, but here I am just murdering him with laceration. Holy hell, that sucked. I hate that fight. That was not a fun one. I hope his page is good at least. It's not, but I hope it is. Jae-hyun's page. Alright, we're on our last two before we get to general works. Wait a second. Is this implying that I have to do with this with just Roland's page? That'll be interesting. Let's check out Jae-hyun's page. What does it do? All right, puppet strings. Start act at a special comment page that give puppeteer strings to another ally to the hand. Character with puppeteer strings gains 1 strength or endurance at the start of each scene, and their HP won't go below 1. The HP of the character with the puppeteer string reaches 1, or if the character with this passive ability is no longer present, puppeteer strings is lost at the end of the scene. So basically you make one ally immortal. Yeah, I'm honestly, all of these I think are better as a passive, except for Eileen's. All you've ever needed. I agree with that. It is a really good deck. Oh man, no. I don't know. Like Greta's like really not the best. Roland is the guy. I'm talking about these. Like most of these seem is not really the guy. Like maybe Tanya's, but like because Tanya's just cost too much. But like most of these are pretty like I'd rather put them in a deck than use them. And Eileen's only good because she gets to be because you just make her into a smoke deck. You just replace one of your smoke decks with Eileen's deck instead. We don't even talk about Philip. Philip sucks. All right. That's basically it for today's stream. Sorry, I got a little moody there at the end. I was not having a good time in that fight. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for spending your afternoon, your evening, your morning, whatever time is for you. Thank you for spending it listening to me complain about a video game. Quite good. Same with, well, yeah. Oh, well, yeah, that's what I said. Tanya's? Tanya. Which one's Tanya? Is that not Yeah, but I've been told that Burn's the worst thing in the game. You would just rather build anything but Burn. So who's Tanya's the dog girl, right? Like I'm trying to remember. I just closed the game. So I'm not opening it back up. Tanya, yeah, I said Tanya is a good base because her skill is prohibitively costed to bring it over to somewhere else. So she just makes a decent, like, all around build whatever you want kind of deck. Yeah, no, that tracks. That's exactly what I meant. Just the rest of them, like Greta and all that, it just doesn't seem like very good for what they're meant to be. Like the passives and additions you get are just not there. Anyways, I was ending the stream. I will see you all Saturday for Vintage Story. I hope you'll enjoy your Halloween. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Do not join a cult. Don't go to a party if you want to, but like don't like end up paying the price for going to a party. Enjoy yourselves. Enjoy the holiday. Thank you all again one last time. Goodbye.